guys, what's going on? FY My Pawn here, and welcome back to Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we managed to... what's the word? We managed to get through to dealing with a lot of dangerous threats, which is going to only increase now that we've reached a certain pinnacle point of the fights that are going to happen. And yeah, it's going to be absolute hell from here on. So yeah, this is going to be one long-winded fight. I predict that we will probably lose a few times, but we are going to try our best to get through this. But yeah, for this stream, what we're going to be doing is we are going to be dealing with one of the first hurdles of the run, essentially. If we do not do this run correctly, we are basically buggered, I'd like to think. Because normally we like to do a lot of rounds. We can't do that in this particular challenge. You'll understand why in a bit, but for now, without further ado, let's get into things and see what happens. Because, it's going to be a hurdle. I know this because, I know what's going to happen, essentially. Alright. So, to give you guys a rough idea, this is going to be a bit of a timed mission. If we do not do the objective properly in a X amount of time, we lose automatically. So, for preparation of this battle, as much as I want to use the Officer Chainsword and Precise Las Pistol, I don't think that's the wisest choice. I think we are going to need a Long Las specifically for this bout, because if we don't, we will lose. So that means we are forced to be a pure ranged build for at least a little bit. It's just how it's going to be. But we do need the range for this battle to work out. There is other options. I could probably get away with a blast wave shotgun to clear the way, but I don't think that's going to be ideal for us. So, yeah, this is going to be a challenge and a half. We're going to take off these frag grenades, but we are, well, fire grenades, I should say. We are going to want to, let's see, this is 2 charge, perfect. We're going to get 2 medkits. 2 grenades are going to have to be ideal. And this is probably where the rule of having allies have medkits, if they can use them, might be ideal. They can't in this situation. So unfortunately, they are going to have to stay on the sidelines. So, we're just gonna save here, and hope this is quite literally enough. I'll save on Stream 4 for now, but I will be, I'll basically be using Stream 4 for at least this moment, and then we'll keep going. But I digress. Let us begin. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a Void Wolf, a boarder of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All these possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here, in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox rasps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbols of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Step away from the sacred reactor, and I might allow you to surrender. Surrender? The gall of it. You are chained to the falsehood of a dead god's religion. Captives do not take captives. The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre, a martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but ran out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what has gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would hope I would take some time to rest you from the details of the future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully, when we are done, what is left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. Who are you? My name is known to you. I am Aurora, servant of Urulon the Cruel, and a spark at the final dawn that is destined to set Reichhard Minoris ablaze. A great path for one who was born into the Empyrean's bondage, but shunned by her predesignation in favor of the changes promised by the edge of daybreak. Whose servant are you? Is Urulon a daemon, or just another heretic? Resounding laughter comes from behind the mask. Your flippancy is so amusing. Why, you have no inkling to the chasm that separates us. He is a prophet who foresaw our impending doom, and who graciously bestowed upon us the right to choose a different path. He is a shard of ancient wisdom, of a time before we were slaves to our bitter predesignation. The Edge of Daybreak. Is that your unholy patron, then? Our teacher, our savior, our merciful God born in the Immaterium, out of the woes of those laboring under the legacy of ignorance and servitude. You cannot see the woman's face behind her mask, but, judging by her tone of malicious triumph, you could swear she is smiling. And he remembers you, Vorg von Valentius. The silly savior fantasy you have been acting out amuses the true masters of those people's fates. So what is the final dawn? It is all your followers ever talk about. Salvation from a death whose name is yet unknown, but whose approach is sensed by many. Soon it will claim every inhabitant of the Coronis expanse. Do you think anyone will come to our aid when the cataclysms shake our homes and planet-wide genocides are unleashed? Will the Emperor help? Or will the idol of iron they call the I'm Messiah? No. We will die alone and abandoned. Only one deity is promising salvation. The Edge of Daybreak. Mercy and salvation will come to all who believe in him, and purify their souls in the light of the final dawn. What servitude are you talking about? Or predestination? Everyone is born in the Immaterium as a predesignation. The soldier, the commoner, the administratum official, the technomats, the void rats, all are consigned to serving the Golden Throne, and then dying a grim death for its glory. The Imperium never thinks twice about treating people as exploitable and expendable. After all, they are most easily replenished of all resources. Even your path is predestined, road trader. You will inevitably perish on your quest to expand humanity's domain, and your end will be particularly grim and ghastly. The fruits of your efforts will be enjoyed by others, the eternal aristocrats who dwell on Mars, Terra, and other safe worlds. They insist that it is the natural order of things, but that is a lie. It is an order that benefits them. And why are you blinding people then? You think they are blind? They see far more than you do. Through reflections in mirrors blessed by the energies of the Immaterium, the edge of the daybreak reveals to them visions of true existence and gives them glimpses of what is to come. The eyes lie, or elsewhile masters have taught them to see only what is consistent with the lies they tell. The gift we give is that of true sight. The woman takes a glass prism out of the folds of her clothes and looks at you through it with a mocking chuckle. The prism's bluish pink sheen imprints itself on your retinas, as though it had been burned into them. Guess what I see when I look at you? I think that's enough heretical talk. Conversations about the truth always frighten ignorant minds. Your people wanted my head. Why? Brother Twilight, known to you as Kunrad, marked you as a target. Your foiling of his plan sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that changes can no longer affect. Are you trying to blow up the reactor then? I am lighting the spark of the final dawn. Sometimes the future revealed to the edge of the daybreak's visions is fragmented between the faucets of plausibility, and the view is unclear. I have glimpsed the importance of this place for what is to come, and I have solved the puzzle. The flash of purity will transform this world and bring it closer to the Immaterium, in which it will be reborn. False believers will perish in the fire, whilst the faithful will find their salvation and their new form in it. You will never tame the spirit of this ancient and noble machine, ignorant layperson. It does have a vile temper, but I have assistants who can help tame it. The woman nods casually towards the maimed electro-priests, whose hands are affixed to control panels with steel stakes. One of the servants of the Omnicide casts a tortured glance at you, his voice trembling in horror. Blasphemous spirits have crawled under our skin and into our sacred iron. Take the motive force of our bodies, I implore you. We do not wish to offend the Omnicide with the sacrilege of our hands are committing. They resisted for a long time, but now their bodies and souls belong to the skinned towels. Line after line, the scrap code they produce will awaken the reactor's unyielding spirit as well, and it, too, will yearn for the change and freedom. I think that's enough. I will rid my card minoris of your tyranny. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle, like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak. The electro-priest rips their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh from the stakes that pierce them. As their schemical-controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. It sounds almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantasms into your mind. However, you muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
You will beg for mercy.
Alright.
I will grant none.
So, here's the situation. Because this battle is going to be a pain in the neck. We have to fight all of these electro-priests, and we have to kill them, or try to kill them, once every turn. That is the flaw with this battle, and it's going to be the pain that probably is going to put this campaign on hold if I do not reliably take out the enemy. So I have to take out not only the cultist fighters, gunners, and everything along those lines, but I have to take out the Techpriests that stand before me. If I don't do all this, alongside dealing with all the enemies, I'm basically buggered. So yeah, it's not going to be a fun battle, to say the least. So yeah, that is why I ended up choosing the sniper rifle as opposed to the chainsword, and it's going to be that way for quite a bit. I basically have to go hard on killing. Otherwise, I'm basically dead. Okay, I'm gonna set you guys up here. Heinrichs is not gonna be acting as naturally. It's planned. But yeah, we got 2 rounds until the reactor explodes. This can be increased if we take out the Techpriests naturally. So that is why frag grenades are going to be our best friend for a while. The alternative is, of course, I go las pistol here, and I buff up the ever-living shit out of a concentrated fire and rapid shot. But even that might not be enough. Ah, jeez. I'm just gonna call it as it is. Hell. Okay, so if I move over here, I can get closer, essentially.
I have strategy.
We are going to activate Concentrated Fire will double our damage. Now, I will need to confirm whether this... Well, no, Concentrated Fire is ranged area attacks. So I'm not sure if this is going to work. Yeah, we need to activate this. We need to activate Rapid Fire. It's not going to reduce our damage. We are going to activate Surefire Plan. We need to, I guess, just burst this guy down. And hope this is enough.
On it.
Alright. Are you kidding? That was horrible. I'm gonna have to load that. Essentially, I need to get to a point where I'm just dealing immense amount of damage to this guy. I need to hit, essentially. If I do not hit, I'm not doing a good job, clearly. Okay. I think I can get away with a run gun. That might help us here. But I have no idea. Until the end of my next turn, I become winded. That's the problem here as well. Well, let's activate Concentrated Fire and Rapid Fire to start with.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, let's see. That deals 12 to 18. This would deal 2 to 9. If I move here, I need to hit these, so I'm going to activate Surefire Plan to get more damage. Please get enough to kill.
Another enemy down.
Ah, so close. Okay, so it is close to possible to deal with this guy. I just need to get even more lucky. Okay. But yeah, no, I need to optimize this, otherwise we are basically in a lose moment, basically. If I do not run around this entire arena and get those kills, I'm basically buggered. So I guess I will even go as far as to use this. I'll use this. And I'm gonna go for the run and gun here. This is gonna give us some more movement. Okay, so if I post myself up here, I'm probably going to provoke from the cultist fighter. No, I don't, actually. Alright, let's activate Surefire Plan. Alright, so it's a 60% chance. That's perfect.
Your end was inevitable. You never stood a chance.
Well, I mean, I cleared out a lot of enemies. Not sure if that's the intent I wanted to go for, though. Yeah, let's load that, actually. I need to get the kill. I think that's absolutely required here. If I don't get the kill, I'm basically gonna reload. For, you know, obvious reasons, but I digress. Okay. Run and gun.
I'll make it happen.
Concentrated fire.
Who, if not me?
Rapid. And you know what? I'm actually going to do Surefire Plan here to give myself extra dodge. Because that might actually really help for any incoming attacks that are going to come in our way. Then we'll activate it once more. Alright, come on. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, by taking out one of the Electro Priests, we basically get some, we get the ability to, you know, keep going. So now I have a choice. I can either stick against these guys here, or I can make my way around. And either way, it's going to be a hectic turn of events here, huh? Yeah, no, this cultist fighter is going to be annoying. You know what? I think for the sake of just movement, I'm going to need to move over adjacent to this guy no matter what. Because at the very least, there I can burst out and then attack this guy. And at least we get some cover to work with, so that's an option. The dodge is going to help immensely, because currently, if I look at my character currently, let's see. He's got a bit of a nerf on ballistic skill, but that could be worse. He's currently got a massive dodge, about... So 30, 40, 80, 102, I think? Around 102, I think. The armor is certainly going to help, but we'll have to see how things pan out. Pascal, you are just going to basically go back to cover. And yeah. Until we deal with all the Electro Priests, we basically have to play run and gun for the majority of this combat. And just hope that the gunners actually combat everybody else instead of me. Yeah, we want them to hit their allies, basically, in bulk. We do that, that's going to make our life a little easier. Okay. Cultists are going to go ham. Thankfully, the dodge is coming in clutch. Ow. Okay. Well, at least they're going for, somebody else. I think that's, ideal. Okay, Electro Priests, there. We can't actually fire until we actually get out of melee range, which is the problem. So we will have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to grenade these two. Bugger it. Gonna hurt, but it's fine.
It was inevitable.
We can't revel in slaughter here, but we can use a medkit here. Okay, no. We won't be able to actually do that fight, huh? If we don't eliminate the 2 warriors, we're basically buggered at that point. 13 to 25. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Yeah, no, that's not going to cut it. We need to actually... We need to get hella RNG here. This is going to be pain. Yeah, so we obviously need to use these 2. We need to basically clear out these 2 cultist fighters, as well as the Electro Priest. If we can do that, then we can manage the rest. We'll do a surefire plan here, just so we get the dodge. There we go. And let's try and luck out on the 2 cultist fighters dying. Well, no, that's a no-go. I forgot that I needed to increase the damage using surefire. That's my mistake. Actually, hold on. Ranged area attack. Would that count for grenades? I don't think it would. But that might actually work, depending if we're lucky. Alright, let's see. This is a ranged area attack. I mean, we could try. This is like 13 to 25 damage. I mean, we're going to be using concentrated fire anyways. Now, does this count as a ranged area? 13 to 25.
On it. I'll see to it personally. I am ready for whatever comes.
Okay. Well, in most instances, I am going to be doing this route, so... I mean, I guess I can give it a try. Let's just do... We'll do a backup save here, just so we have it. If we ever need it, we will use it. Okay, let's activate this. This is going to increase our damage by a sum. Let's see. 14 to 29.
It's as good as done. It was inevitable.
Oh god, that was a lot of damage. That was like 36. And that actually does trigger the... Yeah, it does trigger concentrated fire, which increases damage by 90%. Okay, okay. Well, I guess we'll keep going with backup here, just in case, because we do need to make sure we're getting this roll here. And we just need to luck out until we get a triple kill, essentially. If we get a triple kill, then we're good. This is going to allow us to trigger Revel in Slaughter. It will also prepare us for literally everything else. So, yep, we activate this.
Not me. I won't compromise my principles.
Oh. Oh, I see. If we do run and gun and we reload, then we don't actually get the AP back. That's annoying. But understand, I guess that makes sense. Huh. Well, maybe it doesn't make sense, but it's still worth noting. So, if you're trying to gimmick, make sure you start at the start of your turn, because otherwise you won't be able to make this plan work. Yes, there's going to be a lot of reloading. We need to optimize this. I hate doing it, but it needs to be done.
I'll see to it personally.
But yeah, no, if you do this, follow up with this, and if we do this, yeah, no, it reduces the AP to 1, but if you save during this, it doesn't work. Well, regardless, activate Surefire Plan on top of that.
I won't stand for it.
Now we throw the frag. And let's see. Can we get enough to kill both?
Never stood a chance.
We can barely kill, though. Okay, so we need to load a bit. We need to load again. We're going to delete the backup because that's not going to help us. We will just load back from hell. And yeah. We just need to rinse and repeat until we get lucky. If we can hit that RNG, we're basically golden for most other fights. Because most of the range on this side of the map is going to be relatively easy to take out.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. On it. Let's make some opportunities. Who, if not me?
Alright, come on.
I'll see to it personally.
29, 29. Ah, so close. It's another load. Yeah, we basically have to get high rolls for all three. If we don't, then we're basically buggered. Well, I guess this is just going to be our life until we actually manage it, because I don't see any other way of winning this. Not with ballistics, anyways. Well, to be fair... what is this? This is 5 to 12 damage.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, no, this is 5 to 12 damage, so... If we do a 5 to 12 here... This is going to effectively be multiplied by 2 times the amount of damage. And rapid fire is going to only double the amount of shots, so that's 8 times 10, that's 80 damage. So burst fire is arguably way stronger here, in this instance. So I guess I could do burst fire here?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay. Can I get lucky enough to deal with all of these guys? I don't think I can. I could try, though. Well. Oh, right, and this also increases it by another 14%. So this is 114%, so the last gun is arguably going to be dealing a lot more, even if so long as I don't run and gun. If I can get the kills here... Okay, for some reason it's not doing as much damage as I predicted. It might be because of... yeah, it's probably due to the armor. That's being a modifier, yeah. Or I'm just low-rolling it. I could just try for the gun solution, because that's actually doing quite a number on the enemy. I could at least get a... As long as I can get the Techpriests out, as well as those 2 fighters, I'm doing myself a favor. And considering how close the Techie is down to death,
Who, if not me?
It's not a bad idea.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Okay, come on.
I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, I need to at least get the kill on the Techie.
Consider this your end was inevitable. Another
That was a
enemy down.
horrible roll. That only got one of the guys. Oh, man. I think the grenade is honestly just more reliable. Yeah, it's 13 to 25. Upgrading it would be... It's got 20 armor pen, as opposed to the gun, which has 10 armor pen. Okay. So it would bypass 10 armor, so the grenade is arguably dealing full damage, whereas the weapon here is dealing 90% of their HP and damage. Okay. You can still go for it, or try to anyways. In fact, I could just... Instead of sacking the ballistic skill, I could just throw the grenade from here, maybe. That way I don't actually suffer any ballistics loss. It brings it down to 14 to 29 as expected.
Inevitable.
And 30, 23... Yeah, it's not enough. Yeah, I need to kill. I mean, the alternative is I absolutely just crit the boss here. Or rather, I just crit certain individuals using the las rifle. Because I could just dome this guy and get a crit. It would have 15 armor pen. It's gonna guarantee a hit because it's, well, nearly guarantee a hit. It's 86%. Let's see. I will lose out on the ability to use rapid fire, but, I mean, considering we're aiming for high-profile targets here, like the Techpriests, not really gonna matter. Does this count as a ranged area attack? I guess it does, doesn't it? So, it would double the damage, which would be 24, minimum. If I multiply that by the crits, it would double the damage, so 24 would be 48. So I would get a guaranteed kill if I were to crit. Enemies have less dodge as well when I activate it, so their 55 would be 33. Meaning I'm going to get a 95 to hit, I think? Not including, of course, Surefire Plan, which would also deal a significant sum. If I activate this, and then I do this, this is going to get 14 to 20. Do I do this? Because if I do this, then it's going to guarantee a hit. Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's see how it fares. I'm curious. The sniper rifle is OP. 29 damage. That is not enough, unfortunately. They are slowed, but that's not really going to help us here, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I think the, our burst fire arguably deals the most. Well, it was worth a shot. The rifle has more reliability when it comes to hitting close range, but yeah. This is going to be our life for a while until we actually get a good roll here.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright.
On it.
Alright, come on, Techpriests, go.
We never stood a chance.
Nope. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. I guess I really will have to run and gun it, because otherwise I'm not going to be making it anytime soon. Run and gun grenade might be ideal here, because at least Yeah, what we're gonna do to run and gun grenade. At least I can sacrifice my points here immediately. Yeah, let's go for the run and gun. At the very least, we get a benefit by running here. Activate this. Alright. Let's just get the high roll here. Come on. Well, that's 2. I mean, I could give it a shot. But I don't think that's... Yeah, no, we need to get kill on the Electro Priest is the unfortunate bit. So, no. I'm not gonna roll it until I get the kill on the Electro Priest. I need all 3 of them to perish, basically. I mean, I could high roll on the burst fire as well, because, I mean, that's dealing a lot of damage. If I can get the hits off on the techie, then I can get away with the others.
On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I don't need.
Yeah, let's just go for the burst fire. Why not? I think that's arguably going to be our best bet here. Like so. Well, it's not ideal, but it will have to do. And then we got extra movement here, so... Obviously, this is not going to be enough to deal with the cultists that are going to chase after us. But I can use this as a meat. But I'm not going to be able to get, you know, away from these guys, aren't I? In fact, our movement's going to be nerfed if I move any further. Yeah, no, I don't see us actually surviving here. Not unless we get some distractions in the form of Pascal and these guys. I mean, as long as they don't do damage, I think I'm following the rules that I've set for myself. They're like heal shuttles more than anything. If they get hit, they get hits. We'll see how things pan out. I'm probably going to move over to the Electro Priest over here, though. Or I'll probably get KO'd. One of the two. Alright, Pascal, we just want you over there to be a distraction. Yeah, no. It's just gonna... Yeah, it's gonna result in Pascal just getting nuked. I don't blame him. Ow. One hell of a fight, though. Yeah, I do believe these fighters are just gonna take me out, though. Yeah, they're coming in melee. Oh, lovely, a chaos spawn. Just what we need.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'll brush this off.
Oh, lovely, another chaos spawn. So yeah, no, my luck has ran out, I think. Yeah, we can't reasonably get to the other Electro Priest like this. So this is a load, unfortunately. We quite literally need to deal with the melee units, otherwise we're basically buggered. Okay. Do cooperative fire once again. Rapid. I mean, I could post up here, but no, we need to be here so we can deal with the cultist fighters. Alright. Round 2. Alright, that's another.
Another enemy down.
Alright, that's another. That does leave us with one cultist fighter, but that isn't gonna save us from this situation. It was a nice barrage, though, I must admit. If it weren't for that other cultist, I'd definitely consider it. Ah, well. Yeah, those 2 extra shots need to hit the other melee user, I think. And then we can call it, I think, for a good run.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Who if not me?
Alright, please, game. Give me luck. That was even worse. Ah, that's so annoying. I mean, if I can get the grenade off, that'd be banging. That'd be banger. Well, I guess I could do the math. Because that would matter, because they're not suffering a negative. Well, no, they're not suffering any bonuses against armor if I were to use a grenade. If they're treated as having 0 armor with the negative, then they deal full damage, so this would deal 13 minimum. Combined with concentrated fire, that's dealing 16 minimum, 50 maximum. So wait, no, 26 minimum, followed by an additional 14%, so... Let's see, hold on. Okay, so multiplied that by... I guess it'd be 100, or 2.14. That'd be 27 minimum, 28 on a good one. Okay, so 27, let's say. So minimum damage is 27, which is basically the HP of the cultist fighters. It's not that, mind you, apparently. Maximum is 25, so... maximum would be 53. Okay, so there is a possibility to kill the Electro Priest, I just have to roll lucky.
I'll make it happen.
That's all it comes down to.
On it.
Okay, well. Time to roll the dice, I guess.
Never stood a chance.
36. Jesus. Okay. Had it rolled a little higher, we would have gotten a kill there. But yeah, no, I think grenade is literally the only thing that we can do that will achieve the amount of damage that we need. The rest, I can probably just run around in circles. Like, I can become speed at that point.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Okay.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it
Come on.
personally.
42. Okay, so I was getting really close. 42 is the higher of the rolls. Getting really close to Electro Priest's kill range. It's very clear that it's dealing enough damage to take out both of the 2 fighters, so there is that merit going for us. I just need to get really lucky on the roll. Alright.
I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Who if not me?
Alright. Come on, game.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, that's not a kill. Not even from the cultist fighter. Jesus. Okay, so... Bit odd that they're surviving. That damage shouldn't be reaching that low. The only thing that I can think of that might be hampering it is that the armor piercing is not as reliable as it's showing to be. Which would be a problem, mind you.
It's as good as done.
I mean, I could just do concentrated fire and then surefire plan first, because it does say that rapid fire reduces the damage by 25%. That could be the underlying cause here. Because it does... Yeah, it gives you a double rate of fire, but it could reduce damage. That might be a possible factor here.
On it.
It's possible. 40, 42, 28. That was on the low roll, but I think that might be the issue. I think, because that would only explain the the math. Because mind you, I don't reduce the damage anymore with that, but I'm really it's really hit or miss. But yeah, no, minimum damage is like 27. If I get really lucky, it's higher, but I digress. This is literally the go-to. If I can get the lucky roll on all three, I'm basically good.
I'll see to it personally.
Alright, please, please.
I'll make it happen.
35. Okay. Low end still, but still, it is getting there. My god. Now, I doubt you guys were expecting me to just be rolling numbers for a while. I apologize if that's, you know, just how it's gonna be, but I intend to spend a lot of time on this. So once it's done, well, I guess I know what I'm calling this here, or this stream. It's gonna be hell. But hey, once it's over, and I don't have to worry about it. Alright.
I'll make it happen.
Please.
Stood a chance.
Ah, you managed to even survive that, damn. That was a poor grenade. No matter. We keep going until we get the ideal roll. But yeah, no, this is the hurdle that you are expected to overcome if you want to beat, you know, the first act. And naturally, not the most fun situation to be in.
It's as good as done.
If you're literally any other situation, it'd probably be a little easier, but alas. Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
My god. This is the time where I regret not having... Well, no, the crack grenade wouldn't even be enough to actually deal with this, would it? Yeah, no, if we had a crack grenade, that wouldn't solve our problems here, is the issue. Okay. Activate this first, then we'll activate this, I guess. Maybe the ordering of the buffs
I'll make it
matters.
happen. It was inevitable.
43, 29. He's brought down to 4, so we were really close there. It could be the order of buffs. It could be. I probably need to... Maybe. I don't know. I guess order does matter, because I'm getting 14% to increase, and then I'm doing another percentage, so maybe that actually does matter. So hold on. Let me do actually a quick check, because that might change our values. I don't think it will, but never hurts. So we've got 100%, and then we've got 14%. So if we have, let's say, 15, or 15, yeah. We multiply that by 2 to start with, and then we multiply that by 1.15. That'll give us 34. If we take the same value, but do 1.14, and then 2 times 2, that'll make it 34.2. Okay, so let's... Okay, and nope, it does not change anything if we change the order of things.
On it.
Alright, well, still,
I am ready for
I'm just
whatever
gonna activate
comes.
this first,
I'll
and we'll
see
go
to
from
it
there. Why not?
personally.
There's no difference in how
if
things
not
change,
me.
basically, so... Alright. Let's do it.
I'll make it happen.
Come on. 35, 44... 44 so far has been the highest damage. We can certainly do more. But at the very least, I know that the grenades are doing work. They are actually getting the kills reliably for the most part, so if we can nail them, we can nail this entire thing. Although that said, the gunning option is alternatively, you know, way better, I feel. I guess I could go back to it. Do I? Mathematically it does do more, but it's split against multiple targets. Yeah, I don't think,
Don't let your guard
yeah,
down.
this is basically... You take this damage, you multiply by 3, as opposed to, you know, doing a burst fire per single targets, which won't do as much. And then, of course, you got the deviation line, well, the deviations, which is no over-penetration, so that sucks. Alright, well, whatever.
It's as good
I'm
as
gonna
done.
rely on the grenade. I think it's so far been very
I'll
close
see
to
it
doing everything.
personally.
We just need to get the Electro Priest as part of it. Do that, and we're golden.
Enemy down.
Nope. Pain. But that's the difficulty that we're dealing with. I expect that I'm going to be spending many hours here. It's going to be a nuisance, to say the least. I hope you're enjoying all the same. I don't think this is entertaining content, but for the challenge, it has to be done.
Who, if not me?
Okay.
I'll see to it personally. It was inevitable.
Ah, God. Well, I know I can reliably get the kill on the Techpriests. That's good. Not gonna help against the other two, though. Ah, pain. Okay. I guess I could swap over to the gun, just, you know, spice things up a little
Let's
bit.
make some opportunities.
Why not? I'm bored. Let's do some swaps. Maybe I'll get lucky.
On it.
Okay, we need to make sure that everybody's in line. Yep, there we go.
It's as good
I'll
as
have
done.
to do.
You should have brought another enemy down. The best defense is a good offense.
15. Nope. I mean, hey, if we get rid of the warrior... Honestly, we could just get rid of the fighters, and then we could focus on the techie. Like, that could just be our option here. And then we just have to play it, like, really, really hard on the whole attacks. I mean, it's possible. It is possible to just go hard. It is an option, to say the least.
I'll make it happen.
Well, for now...
I'll see to it personally. On it.
Okay, well,
I'll see to
let's
it
hope we get
personally.
lucky.
You never stood a chance.
Well, I mean, I got rid of the two of them. I guess I could see how far this goes. Yeah, why not? Let's see how far this goes. I'm curious. If I can at least deal with them from now on, that'll be enough. I basically just have to kill the Techpriests as much as I possibly can here now.
Your blood
Ow.
will flow.
Yeah, let's change it up. Why not?
Didn't flinch.
Ow! I've got dodge, don't I? Yeah, I should have dodge. Jesus. Okay, I guess, you know. Okay, I guess I'm just like a full-blown target, huh? Ow. Okay. Could you stop?
Just barely.
Alright, well, I mean, I've already... Yeah, Revel and Slaughter is available. I guess I'll activate it.
Not me.
I'm probably not going to use this run in particular, because I got hit so much, but
I'll
I'm going
see
to
to
still
it
try at
personally.
least. Alright, activate Concentrated Fire. Rapid Fire. Yep. Oh, great. Yeah, no, I can't use I've basically buggered myself by doing that. Oh, well. Well, bugger it. I'll go for a grenade, get a well-timed grenade out, and then we'll go from there. I think that's the ideal choice. Start with a grenade, move on from there. Okay.
It's as good as done.
Activate this. Surefire plan. We'll move over to here.
I'll see to
Activate
it personally.
Surefire plan. Activate
On it.
Concentrated Fire. Throw a grenade.
I'll see to it personally.
This will get at least the cultist fighters out,
It was inevitable.
is what I would say, so I'm not going to reload that. I at least want the fighters gone, because that's at minimum what I want for a safe battle. God. You can see how hard this is, just from this fight alone. Okay. Once again. Back at it again.
Who if not me? It's as good as done.
Okay. Huck a grenade.
On it. Another enemy down.
I completely missed that cultist, apparently. Okay. I guess the RNG was not happy with me there. Or just, you know, visual situation, whatever. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Yeah, we need to optimize this. Make sure we go surefire plan.
Who if not
There
me?
we go.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, here
I'll make
is
it
the
happen.
key point. Get rid of the two cultists.
End was inevitable.
Okay, now we're there. We will activate rapid
This is
fire.
done.
And then we are going to go into cover here at least, I guess. That'll give us as much as we can get. And then we get ready for the fight with all the other Electro Priests. Okay, Techpriests. We want you back here. We want them distracted. Or at least the melee warriors distracted by the other two that are currently there.
Mere pain won't stop.
We do that, then it's going to be a little easier on us. And of course, they're going to go for me. Hopefully I don't, you know, suffer wounds here. But I guess we'll see.
I'll brush
At least they're attacking the Tech Priest, but that's not going to cut it for us thriving. Oh my god. They are really hurting their ally, huh? That might actually aid us in our situation here. Oh, they've only hurt their allies again. Okay. Ow. Yeah, this fresh wound is gonna be a bit too much. I'll need to heal here, I think. Okay, we need to move up. So we're gonna move up to here. There we go. We've already got the rapid fire, so we do have that going for us. Alright, I've already moved, so I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna probably... Yep. Let's just save as backup again. There we go. We are low health here. Okay, we can either reliably use the concentrated fire here, or we could do another grenade. If we do another grenade, we'd miss out on one individual. Or I could just go for the burst, which would be ideal. We do the burst here. I want preferably to take out this guy, but that's not that big a deal. I mean, we could target the guy in the back as well. Let's activate this. Let's activate concentrated fire.
I'll see to it personally.
Same with the intent of taking out this guy as well.
Who if not
Let's
me?
see how we fare.
You never stood a chance. Your end was inevitable.
Oh. Hey, that's not bad. Alright, activate surefire plan. We want to move here. There we go. Alright, we've got another round here, so we can activate Revel in Slaughter to increase our boosts here, I
I'll
think.
make it happen.
I could have done a heal, but I think right now, ideally, we need more stacks of Revel in Slaughter here. Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't use Revel in Slaughter first. Damn. I could just load the backup, actually. Yeah, let's load up the backup. Why not? We got such a roll anyways, so might as well. Oh, no, wait. Did we get Rebel Slaughter? I don't think we did. Never mind. Oh, well, it's fine. I mean, we're gonna need to heal anyways, so bugger it. Yeah, no, we don't get Revel and Slaughter. That's my bad. Okay, well... activate... Let's actually activate a heal kit first. Why not? We're already moved up.
I'll make sure to return the favor.
Alright, let's activate Surefire Plan. Concentrated Fire. We don't need Rapid Fire here. We'll aim with the intent of taking out the Techpriests, or the Electro Priest here. We'll blow out everybody. There we go. Cleared out that. Okay. I mean, we can't move now, but if I load here, I can actually do that, and then move, and then get the clear up. I mean, I can clear all of them now. So I know that's a... You know, I can do that. So it's just a matter of taking out all the enemies there, move over, heal, and continue on with our bloodshots. Okay.
I'll see to it.
Activate this.
Who if
Concentrated
not me?
fire. Focus on the
I'll make it
techie.
happen. The end was inevitable.
Oh god, that was unlucky. Okay, that's another load. Once again. My god. I know for a fact I can do this, though. But hey, it's all just coming down to whether I can actually do this or not. So if I get to that point, well, holy, is this gonna get crazy. Okay.
It's as good as done. On it.
Okay, get the kills, come on.
Another enemy down. He never stood a chance.
Oh, damn, okay, we got everybody. Let's move up here. Activate the heal.
I owe you a debt.
Alright, that's it. Oh geez, I might get hit here. Probably, we'll have to see. Okay, the gunners are moving in. Gonna try and do some stuff. People are trying to pray, but getting deaf ears. That's good. That means less enemies on our hinds. Okay, we got one more round until the reactor explodes. Highly doubt we're gonna make it, but we'll try our best. Okay, we can revel in slaughter here.
I'll see to it personally.
This is going to give us a boost. We are going to want to run and gun here. We can't double the damage. Well, we could. That would do us some numbers. Okay, if we run and gun to here, this would give us the ideal platform to spring off of, I guess. Not ideal, but we don't really have much of a choice. Let's see. 55 to hits. We could increase that by going here. That doesn't actually do anything for us. Okay. Let's see, we've got a 2 to 9 versus doubling it. And this would aid in taking them out, I guess.
Who if not me?
Well, we don't really got much of a choice here, do we?
It's as
Alright,
good
bugger
as
it.
done.
Okay, that's a load. Because, yeah, no, we can't really do that. Oh, God. This mess only gets bigger the more I look into it. God, I'm only going to get more and more into a pickle, aren't I?
I'll make it happen.
I mean, if I can get the kill on the Techpriests from here, that'd be even better. I highly doubt it, though. Yeah. God. Starting to wonder the possibility of it being plausible, but, you know,
I'll make it happen.
pain.
Who if not me?
Okay, well, I need these guys gone, obviously. I need to kill the Electro Piece at least. Come on, guys. Jesus. I don't do that, then the game's... It's basically game over. They do not give you enough time to warrant here. Warrant anything real good here anyways. God damn. Okay.
I'll make it happen. No enemy down. He'll never
Okay, that's
stand a
4.
chance.
Okay, well that's pretty good. Okay, let's
It's as
surefire
good as
plan
done.
this, so that way we get the agility. I could aim for a run and gun here and get a kill. This might actually help. Do I? This have a minimum of 14, high end of 20. It's worth a shot to get an extra hit in. Alright, let's do another backup. Let's do backup. If this works, my
I'll
god.
see to it personally.
This would give us a lot of freedom to work with if we were to make this work.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Okay. Now, this is an 80% chance to hit. If we can get it, though, and the surefire shot, or surefire plan lands its damage off.
I'll make it happen.
18. It's not... I might be able to pull this off. I might. It's really a push, but if we can do it, then we're saving ourselves a whole lot of hassle, but once we hit that point, oh boy, it's gonna be a little easier. Okay. Okay, rush to here.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Alright, let's see. Winded, that's fine. We can revel in slaughter, but that's fine. How much stacks of surefire? We got 2. Okay, so
Who
this
if
is
not me?
down to 1. Please get a crit. That is 15. That is still not enough. I think the core here is if we get a crit, then we're basically good. But oh god, if we don't. I don't think we got the ability to crit with this. I don't think we do anyways. I mean, it's possible.
On it.
Wrong spot. We want to go over here.
I'll see to it personally.
I forgot to reload, or I forgot to buff. That's my bad. Not that it would do much. It's only like 10% damage. Although I guess in a crit, it would deal 2 additional damage, which would matter. So I guess there is merit in that. Actually, I should probably hover over it. Let's see. Hit chance, 90%. Or effective distance, 90%. Let's see. What is our current crit? Our crit damage is 10. What is our crit chance currently? Because I don't think I actually get to see that. Let's see. Features. This would give us more critical damage and critical hits. Chance. We get to make a number of extra attacks equal to my weapon's rate of fire. Minimum 2 using the weapon. Okay. Let's see. Talents. Till the end of combat, all the soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. And we also get Armor Pen 10. That's going to make it way easier to deal with enemies. Let's see, what else? Cover efficiency is increased by 10 for full. No, okay. So currently I don't have anything that's actively increasing my crits. Supposedly. Okay. Okay, archetypes. Yeah, I don't think I got I actually didn't get any crit things. The only thing I did get was Revelant Slaughter buffs, which alone does set the tone for what we got, basically. I mean, I can try for a crit, because I do believe every little bit extra hit chance is going to be added to crits. I guess I could just, here's what I could do. I could go into cover here.
Don't let your guard down.
And then I can activate Revelant Slaughter rather than heal. It's a dangerous move, of course, but it's not like we got much of a choice beyond, you know, the others. Yeah, no, we'll go for that. That's probably going to be our safest bet here. Okay, we're going to take another hit there, but that's fine. I'm willing to take the L there. Oh god. Let's just hope our luck's, you know, on to better. Okay. We are, at least we got more crit now. That's honestly the only thing we're really hoping for here. Okay. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough, but the Revelant Slaughter stacks will help us to some degree. We are going to move forward here. We're going to activate Surefire Plan just to be certain we're going to be fine. This will help our dodge a little bit.
I have strategy.
Alright. Alright, we're down to 2 to 9. Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Concentrated fire. Rapid fire. Surefire Plan. And let's go for the burst. Alright, there we go. That's another kill. We are still not enough to reach the core principle here. of momentum. If we got a bit more lucky with the hits there, I would probably argue a... You know what? Let's go back to backup. Let's actually see about getting that ready and getting that set up. We'll use backup as a means to set that up. Worst case, we move backup to backup, and we'll go from there. But yes, the sniper is going to be absolutely required here, no matter what. Okay, we are going to move over here.
It's as good as
Activate
done.
this. Okay. And we'll just have to hope those guys are going to get into a position where we can actually manage. Ow. Okay, there we go. Oh, lovely, a chaos spawn spawned. You know what? That's fine. A chaos spawn is slow. I can deal with those. I would rather a chaos spawn be spawned over here than focusing on me right now. Okay. Let's move up.
Let's make some opportunities.
I've made a mistake in not using surefire plan there, but that's fine. I'll just have to make do.
I'll see to
Alright,
it
concentrate the
personally.
fire.
Who
Rapid
if not
fire.
me?
Okay, let's see. We want to make sure we're getting to 60-60 here. It's a 20% chance for everything else. Let's do it. Electro Priest needs to be dealt with. There we go. We've taken out 3. Oh, we're so close. Had we taken out that last gunner, it would have made things even better for us. But alas, we can only do so much. Okay, we need to move as far as possible. Let's activate surefire
I'll see to
plan.
it personally.
Alright. See, how is our stuff right now? Let's see. Surefire plan, we've got one stack left that we can utilize. Okay. It is purely a luck thing now. So we're gonna save with backup. There we go. Okay. The more misses we get, the better. Ow.
Scorn.
Okay, let's hope the rolls are on our side here, essentially.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Okay. We are so close to a hero point
Channel
here.
my pain into anger.
Okay. We are now in a situation where we have 10 HP. Alright, let's save here. This is going to be backup times 2. We managed to roll the dice, get lucky. Now we got to deal with the Electro Priest here, because otherwise we lose everything. So, let's see. We can't attack him here, obviously. So we are going to run and gun. We can't target him there. We can target him here specifically, so we are going to use surefire plan here. We're going to move right over to here. Now we got a choice. Do we go with this? Going for this is arguably our best bet. We will have to skip on the Prevalent Slaughter, I think. But we don't really have much of a choice beyond that, huh? Concentrated Fire. Okay, we already got 1 point, so we're always going to be do this one less. Alright, let's do it. Concentrated Fire, Rapid Fire, Surefire Plan, and then we have to gun this guy down. It is absolutely required. And of course we don't get it. However, we do get Firearm Mastery for our troubles. Now, is that ideal? I mean, I can swap over to the rifle here.
I am ready for whatever comes.
If I activate Firearm Mastery with the rifle here...
I'll see to it personally.
And get a kill here.
Another enemy down.
There we go. That is another round that we can muster. And because we've got it, we can actually hit more. Let's just hope that's enough. My god. But now that we've got it, now we're getting a permanent buff to our hits and damage, which is absolutely going to help us. Okay, they're gonna start going there. Okay, there goes our 2 core units here. Alright. Now let's see, can we target anybody here? We can target this Electro Priest. We can target this Electro Priest. The only one we can't target is this one. Kind of surprising. Let's see. Now, let's see. We can activate Revelant Slaughter. If we activate the Deadeye shot here, we're actually going to get more to hit here. We can also use Concentrated Fire here. I think this does make it so we actually deal double damage with our rifle shots. So we could get potential kills here. Alright, well, I think I'm going to save this on... Alright, save it on backup ×3. I'm not sure if this is going to be it, but hey. I need to play to literally every merit we've got. If I activate Revelant Slaughter, this is going to help significantly with our 2 hits. 86. Alright, if we activate Concentrated Fire here, this is going to double our damage. Now, will it kill is the question. I don't think it will, but we could try. Alright, 81%. Let's start with you. That is a no-go. Good thing I saved. Because, yeah, no, crit's now going to be a bit more bulky, to say the least.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, if I go here, I can actually see... I can't see that Electro Priest, but I can see the other 2. Which would allow me the ability to target this Electro Priest. And if I go here specifically, I can target this one. Then I can target literally everything here. Alright, let's go for this one here first. Activate this. Now, if I were to, say, attack this guy, would he be in the area, technically? I guess he would technically be in the area, wouldn't he? So, I guess an indirect hit is what deals the damage?
Make it happen.
Maybe? No. I did deal over 30 damage, though, which is interesting. How do I play this? I mean, I could do a barrage. That is also an option, but I don't think we have the ability to do that. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, no, I'm currently... Yeah, I can't go into barrage mode. I could move up. Could I actually reach this guy from here? That's a good question.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's see. I can reach him from there. It's a bit of a far shot, but it's possible. Now... I would have to decide whether I'm going to give up concentrated fire or something else. This would result in not getting the kill, though, so I need to do something here. I need to basically get the kill, period.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, this is absolutely required, so this will get the critical hits up to 8, I guess, yeah. 8% chance to crit. This increases the hit chance by 10, which is actually converted into 10 crits, so it's 18% chance to crit.
I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of
Oh,
what's
I
to come.
completely forgot that I... Oh! Had I used concentrated fire, that would have killed. Damn it. Okay, so it is possible to take him out with a crit from there. So it's just a matter of getting lucky. If I do that, yeah. Base hit, critical hit chance is 10. All hit chance above 95 is converted into additional hit crit chance. So that is something you gotta be worth noting. So technically, I have a 1 in 3 chance to critically hit one of these guys. But once these Electro Priests are gone, they are gone, and I don't have to worry about them.
I'll make it
And I'm already getting 120% additional damage because of
I don't need luck.
everything
I have
associated with
strategy.
this damage. So if I can get the 28% chance to crits, and I get the kill, oh boy. I just need to get the kill. That's all it comes down to. Wait, actually, hold on. If it's 10%... Yeah, no, I get an 8 already. Yeah, no, it is a 28% chance to crits, not including any other bonuses I'm getting from the hit. Okay, so I really just gotta get lucky here.
Not me.
That's all it comes down to.
I'll see to it
Come on, get the kill.
The best defense is a
34,
good
okay, no.
offense.
Not yet. Come on. I can do this. I can get a kill here. And then I can chain the kills with the other two. I mean, I could swap from another target, to be fair. I mean, I got the opportunity to do so. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move over to this side here now. Alright, activate Rebel and Slaughter. Concentrated fire. Alright, let's see. 86, 86. Bugger it, let's deal to you.
Consider this a taste
Oh, was
of
that a
what's to
kill?
come.
That was not kill, but close. God. What is the kill chance, actually? I mean, considering it's an area of attack, we're dealing with... Yeah, we're dealing with a primary shot and then the secondary shots, so... Let's aim for the higher, the easier target, so we're gonna activate this. An area attack deals damage to all creatures in its area of effect. Such attacks can be made with melee weapons, some ranged weapons, and through using special abilities of different classes. Okay, so it might work with the sniper rifle here. Can I get a kill just by second hand? No. Well, I can get the guaranteed kill on one. That's not what we want. We want the kills on the bombers, essentially. Get rid of them, we make our life a whole lot easier. Ah, jeez.
On it.
Okay, but yes, no, 28 minimum. Please get the kill.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
That was nearly it. Again, not enough. Ah, pain. The only other thing I can think of is I just go full burst mode again. But that wouldn't solve our problem, because we need to snipe them now. If we don't snipe them, we're basically dead anyways.
It's as good as
So it is pure snipe time.
I'll make it happen.
Come on, please. 35
is,
is still not enough. I wonder what happens when we hit 0, because that will matter, actually. I am curious what would happen if we hit 0, but I don't think it's really going to help us if we were to hit 0. Pain.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
16? Seriously? Well, let's see. Currently, we're dealing around... I guess I could check the sniper. See what the situational qualities are on it. Maybe I can figure out a solution here. Well, let's see. Currently, yeah, we're dealing with the long las here. Laser weapons are effective against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. Okay. Obviously. Now, let's see. What else do we got? We got the modified las gun here. Is the wound actually affecting us? Let's see. Because we're winded, we're suffering a -10. That's no big deal because we're increasing our ballistics like crazy. Let's see. No, the wound is not actually impeding us in any sort of way. I really think it is just a luck of the draw. I mean, to be fair, we're getting a lot of crits, so if we were to, say, I don't know, swap to this, we would be still at a 5 to 12 here. Now, if we were to Revel in Slaughter and increase the amount of attacks, we'd basically be dealing around 88 damage maximum, not including additional targets. I guess I could give it a shot. Let's activate Revel in Slaughter here. Let's act rapid fire. And let's see how it fares. I'm actually curious. Why not?
Another enemy down.
Okay, that didn't really do anything. Yeah, no, that's not enough. Ah, jeez. Yeah, no, this is pain. Okay. Well, I kind of expected this to be hell, so
It's as good as done.
off we go. Mind you, this is only the first individual that we have to deal with.
I'll make it happen.
Still nothing, okay. My god. If I could, I would have used a grenade, but we don't have that luxury, unfortunately. Okay. I'm getting tired of moving around here. Not that I can actually hit him if I were not to move. Come on. Seriously? Okay, let's assume I do crit. How much damage I'm dealing? I'm getting an additional 20% damage. Yeah, no, this is, like, really painful. Okay. Let's actually save here. Yeah, let's just do ×3, 2. Why not? Let's just keep it simple. Oh, apparently I've actually got run and gun as well. That's an interesting situation. I mean, there'd be no point in using it. I'm still getting 13 to 19 if I hit this guy. That's a miss? Jesus. Okay. Okay, so will I be able to get the guaranteed kill if I were to go for it? It's really the hitter. That's the hard-hitting question.
Who if not me? You never stood a chance.
No, okay. Well, I just have to repeat it until I get the hit. Or get the kill, rather. I'll focus on the Techpriest. Because obviously I need him to go down. So he is the core of it. That's not kill, or crit even. Well, this is why it's called hell. Let's save here specifically, so that way I don't have to, you know, reload, load, and load.
On it.
Okay, 17 is not it. Although, that said, what I could do is I could do a normal shot, then I could do a run and gun, and then I could do another shot. Because I did notice that run and gun was active. So I could do that instead. Yeah, no, run and gun is active, so what I could do is I could do a normal shot instead.
It's as good as done.
There we go. Let's
I'll
run
see
and
to
gun.
it personally.
I can do another
Not
shot.
me.
It's still not enough, but I can load it up and attempt a rinse and repeat. At the very least, if I do get a crit there, then I can guarantee the kill, and then I can then rinse and repeat. So I do have options available to me. I just have to, you know, play to the ball in the court, essentially. If I don't, I'm buggered. Okay, come on. 18.
It's as good as done.
That is not a crit.
I'll make it happen.
Is this a crit? Nope. I'm not getting lucky on the crits, huh? I'm getting close. Well, I'm getting the mojo down though. I'm getting the mojo down. Burst attacks are harder to dodge. Yeah. All right. Okay, come on. 14. I've not yet. I've gotten Chris before. I know that for a fact. I'm just not getting them apparently. Not right now, anyways. Now, I will say this, once we do actually hit a certain level, we are going to be at a golden age of fighting. So there is going to be a time when this is going to be a problem of the past. There we go. That's what we wanted. We wanted the crits. And that way we can get a hit here. And hey, there you go. That's the sort of thing we wanted. Now we got a few turns to work with. Of course, we are going to need the time to actually deal with the enemies now. Time for Techpriests to go. Now, hopefully we don't die during these barrages, but we'll see. Okay. Thankfully, I've evaded most of the attacks. Oh. Ow.
Can't catch my breath.
Okay, we are down to 2, but we should have, Oh, we are out of, Surefire Plan.
I refuse.
Unavailable, yep. There we go. That sucks. Okay. Alright, well, now we are left to the devices of luck here. So, I guess we will save this as ×1. I hate doing this, but it needs to be done. Alright. Thankfully, I can use a medkit now, because I have enough points to make it happen. This will give us some stopping power. It'll get rid of our wounded condition as well. We can now activate concentrated fire, and we gotta choose between these two. I guess, yeah, no, we've got to hit one of these and hope for a crit, and get a crit strong enough that can actually take him out. Let's see, we managed to get this guy up to 9. It's not what we need. It's getting there. In fact, I'm half tempted to save and save scum it and then go from there. But yeah, no, it's just gaming at this point. We gotta hit the W here. So we're gonna save here, I think. No, wait, hold on. We need to actually heal first. And then do all this shenanigans.
I won't forget this.
We've actually already got concentrated fire here, which is interesting. We can't throw a grenade that far, obviously. Okay, I could... Can I double down on this? I don't think I can. I don't think there is a way to... Well, we could try. There is nothing stopping us from doing it. This would still allow us to hit everybody.
I'm ready for
You could try it.
comes. On it.
I don't think this is going to change anything. Yeah, no, I actually missed here. Let's load. I don't know what's going on. But needless to say, it's hell. Okay, I still apparently have concentrated fire for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever.
I'll see to it personally.
Did I even hit? Yeah, no, I hit there. Okay.
Who if not me?
Yeah, I somehow managed to land that hit. It wasn't enough to kill, though, unfortunately. Which does set the tone low. And I could try and push myself up as far as I can to try and get a better cover point. Because I do believe the closer you are, the higher your damage. I can't say for certain whether that's true here. Not in my instance, anyways. Like, what? What have I got? Like, I got 5 to hit, 3 to crits. I don't think I got anything that increases damage by anything. If I were using the Mantle of Heroism, I get more dodge, which would bring me up to 85, but I do believe the current cloak, yep, gives me 5 to all stats. Whenever using a run gun, they gain agility bonus divided by 2 bonus damage on their range attacks. This would have been nice to have as opposed to the sniper gloves, but it does help with single shots, deadeye shots. Okay, let's just spray, I guess. No, this isn't enough. Hold on, let me do the calculations here. Okay, at minimum we're dealing 14, maximum we're dealing 20. We've got technically 25 armor pen because of our current stats. I'll heal myself just so I have myself recovered. I'm gonna save here under 4 times 1, so that way I know I've got everything I've basically got. But yeah, no, this gives I'm being given a bonus here. Let's see. Going by features here. Talents, I guess, specifically. Fire Mastery 3. Here we go. Until the end of combat, our attacks are 20% harder to dodge, and we get an additional 10 armor pen. So this attack is technically 35. Oh no, he's already set at 25. Originally it was 15. So we're bypassing 25 as 25% of his armor, which I believe is... I guess technically he's getting 75% of his armor. So that might be 75% of the damage reduction he's already suffering from, so... Or gaining from his rejected flesh. So I guess technically that would be... I don't know. That'd be a reduction of 15%, let's say. So... Currently we have a 14 to 20. Combine that with concentrated fire, which is 110 currently. So that would be basically double damage of a Deadeye shot. It's a lot. It's a lot, I know. As far as I know. It's also got an additional 10 hit chance with these attacks, so I guess we'll keep going. That was not a kill, but still close enough. But yeah, no, if I do the math, 14 times 110 times our additional crit chances, let's say we're dealing about 250% extra damage if we get a crit, more or less. And then he's reducing it by 15%, so let's see. So let's say we get a max damage crit. We are multiplying the value by 2. But I guess technically this damage is... Let's assume that this is not even working, concentrated fire. So currently we're dealing... So if we hit a 20, we can multiply our crit damage by 26, plus an additional 22. So... additional 22, and then follow that up with, let's say, just times 2 straight up, because it's a crit. Max damage, we're dealing 61. That's if we get the highest point. And he's reducing it by 15%. So... let's say 0.85 of that, 51 damage. So we do have a chance to kill him. It's a very low chance, but a chance. Possibly to kill him. I don't know whether that's a guarantee, though, so... we just kind of have to hope the luck is on our side and this actually does work. Because otherwise, we're basically boned. I mean, it would be ideal if we can hit 0 on this timer, because that would matter a lot. Ah, down to 4. So close. You know what? Let's activate Revel and Slaughter again. Let's see what happens if this hits 0, because I am curious. Okay, that's 4 misses. I am very curious what happens if we hit 0 on rounds until the reactor explodes. Because if it doesn't explode, then we're golden. Okay, it does explode. Okay, so that's a load. So if we do not kill him this round, it does explode. Which we don't want to do. I suppose I could have showed you what happened if it exploded, but nah, I'm not going to do that. Needless to say, we have to break RNG if we want this to actually happen. Okay.
If not me.
Please. That's a 4. We're getting really close there. Just needs to actually hit. Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Nope. I really do hope I get, like, the golden ratio, because that's literally all we need. Please, game. Nope, that's a miss. Okay, so it says we deal 19 damage. Like, at maximum. So I guess that's taking into account the, crit. So 19 be the maximum we deal, essentially. I'm not sure about the math on how, calculations are done. Unfortunately. If I knew that, then I could give you a proper answer on what happens. Of course we miss. Actually, hold on, did we? Yeah, we missed. Somehow. But yeah, we need to hit a golden ratio of kill. If we do that, then the other one is going to be way easier, because we can do run and gun next turn. And that would guarantee the kill on the other one. And as a result, we could actually deal with the rest of the fight without having to worry about the nuclear fallout. But yeah, come on. Again, a miss. Not what we need. But yeah, no, it's just a load game. If we get the hit here, then we can continue on with our story. And I can continue on without having to do this save scum chicanery. At least I didn't do it on the hardest difficulty, because I don't think you can actually save scum like this. Okay, we managed to get the hits. We got a crit, but I think it's the lowest form of crit that we could get. So that's not what we want. You know, I'm actually curious of damage, so I might actually check that. Hold on. So that's, yeah, we got a 26 critical damage and 22, so that's 48 increase, so with 19, let's assume it's a 248, 47. Okay, so yes, we have to literally get a 19, and then we have to crit.
If not me.
That is the only way we're getting this hit, essentially. If we do not nail the mass there, we basically are buggered. Which kind of sucks.
It's as good as done.
Nope. Oh, right. I guess I'm not including the extra damage from the area attack. I guess technically that wouldn't count, would it? I don't know. It's a weird line there. A weird gray line that I don't think will help us any. Not in this situation anyways. I mean, I could try and do a double concentrated fire, but I don't think that actually works, yeah. It just overlaps.
I'll see to it personally.
It's not going to really affect this roll, so yeah, whatever. And then, of course, we got the chance to crit, which should be quite high, all things considering. It's like a 50-50, I guess, at this point, from what I've been seeing. So not only do we have to roll the hits, but we have to roll the crits, and then we have to roll to deal 19 on our damage die, which is a mess, if I'm being quite honest with you. Depending how things go, I might have to load it up, but I'm gonna keep pushing until I beat this. And worst case, if I don't beat it this session, I'm going to do it in the background for a while, and if I still can't do it that session, then I'm gonna have to devise another strategy. Because otherwise, it's just gonna be life for a while, which I don't want it to be. Worst case, I will bring in a character to act as like fodder, but again, it's the situation where I can't really bring them in. That would just break the challenge rules, which I don't want to do. Well, hopefully the crit I can get is just that good. It'll be just satisfying if I can get it. It's such a low chance, but it needs to be done. If I can get it, huzzah. You know what, let's change it up. Let's change it up for this guy, why not? Nope. Still no go, but whatever. I truly wish there was an easier way to go about this, but I don't think we got that luxury.
I'll make it happen.
My god. Pain. Actually, let's see. Yeah, we're still not up to the level that we need to be at. Oh well.
As good as done.
Another hit, but not go to. I could try and move into a different position, but I don't think that's gonna really change much, is it? It's not like it's gonna give us better coverage of him, I do believe. Okay. Ah, jeez.
I'll see to it personally.
Nope. Still only hits. Should be getting crits. Should be getting crits. Alright.
Who if not me? Defense is a good offense.
10. It's close, but again, no cigar. What would hit the 10 mark, actually? I guess the lowest? Unless the sniper rifle's not actually dealing area of effect damage, which would be weird. Should be.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, we're dealing 35 damage. Let's see. The 14...
I won't stand for it.
I'm technically dealing 13, so... Okay, 68. Still not. I don't know. The math's fucking weird. I might have to load previous state and see if I can't push up a little bit further. Yeah, let's try for previous state. Let's go for 3 or 3.2 here. Yeah, let's go 3.2 here. Why not? Let's try and get a bit more of a tactful area, and get a potential guarantee if we go a bit further. Okay, so if we were to use run and gun here, we could press forward right here. It's not the most advantageous spot, but it would allow for this Hail Mary here.
Another enemy down.
And that wouldn't really do anything for us. Okay, so yeah, no, I guess we're back to 3, but yeah, no, that wouldn't do much for us. Going back to 2 wouldn't really change our situation, because we'd have to move back up to... Yeah, we'd have to move back up to the power conduit where that other Techpriest is. And even then, not the most ideal situation to be put in. And then, of course, we got backup, which is much further down the line. We could probably try and snipe the guy, but I don't think that would solve our problems, to be quite honest. Yeah, the most we'd get is like 2 shots on the guy, and then it'd be over. And even then... I guess I could go back to backup, just to change it up. I don't think it's going to be the result that we want. But we can try and diverge from the current storyline, or the current situation, because we do need to play this very tactfully sound. But hey, once we get the versatility stuff, this is basically the final hurdle to making this an easy game. But yeah, no, if we use run and gun here,
I'll see to it personally.
this will give us another shot to attack him with. If we just align ourselves over to here, we can get the kill, which will give us 3 turns to work with. Now the question is, do we move back or do we move forward? Honestly, moving forward is the ideal situation for us, so... If I move here, this will give us the chance to get the kill here.
Consider this a taste of what's
That's
to come.
not gonna cut it, unfortunately. I could do another Crime Lord scenario here. Yeah, I just need to kill this guy, essentially, is the thing. If I can get that, then I'm basically into gold. Okay, let's... Okay, so I've already got Surefire Plan in. If I do a run and gun, this will give us some more movement to work with. I want to move, let's say, over to here. This is going to give us plenty of dodge. If I aim here, there is a 12 to 18 damage buff. If I get the crit, I might be able to kill. That's a 14 to hit. Not what we need for the crits. Who knows? Maybe this is the way. If we can get the kill here, this will give us some more breathing room, essentially. If we can get the kill here. It is a big push towards that, but it needs to be done. Otherwise, we're just going to be hitting hurdles after hurdles after hurdles, I feel. Then we can finally revel in slaughter, obviously, with this.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's see, how much of the plan do we have, actually? Surefire Plan, we've got 2 more uses. We can use 1 use here to get the kill.
I'll see to it personally.
And if they go for us, we can actually dodge. That's a 15. That is not a crit, but that's fine. we will make it work. But yeah, no, I think this is needed. If we can get the evasion here, then we can start dodging and get more uses of a surefire plan, which is going to help push the edge of damage, which we need, by giving us an extra 10% damage, which for every 10%, it's going to give us 1 point.
I'll see
But
to
I
it
digress.
personally.
We will run and gun here.
Calculated risk is in my second nature.
Activate
This is good as
surefire
done.
plan.
Who
Come on,
if not
crits.
me?
19. That is still not a crit, but it's still close. Yeah, hold on. I mean, I could increase it. Or I could increase my 2 hit by not running and gunning. But I think that was my last problem, where I did a run and gun, but I didn't hit anybody in particular. Because, yeah, no, every run and gun I'm losing out on particular... I'm losing out on -10 to my ballistics each time. And considering I need to hit this guy, run and gun is literally a hard situation. Oh well, for now, let's just give it a old college try on this Electro Priest again. Might as well. Yes! My god, that's exactly what I needed. I am absolutely saving after that. Oh my god. That is literally the golden ratio. We just Oh my god, we got the golden ratio. Okay, okay.
I'll see to it
Let's
personally.
activate concentrated fire. Let's move back a bit here. There we go. That's exactly what we needed. Now I just need to survive these barrages. And my god, we are basically into gold. Holy hell. Okay, dodge after dodge after dodge is coming in. My god. Please don't die. Come on, Vorg. Okay. Now, we just got to deal with the Electro Priest. I'm perfectly satisfied with this outcome. I'm gonna save. And now we just gotta land 2 guaranteed hits on the Electro Priest here. And then we can wrap it up, I guess. We didn't manage to hit him this time, but we can load just to make sure we get the hits off. But yeah, no, once we're actually done here, we can actually just start dealing with everybody, and we are basically in the clear. Holy shit. Excuse my language, but it needed to be said. Alright, come on. Alright, that's 1 hit. Alright, let's activate this. Let's use concentrated fire. Then we're just gonna do another hit. Come on. That's a fail there, but that's fine. We're gonna load it up. I think what we need right now is just to get a double crit, and then we're good. That is literally the only other thing that we could have done. Okay. But yes, no, we managed to get it. That's exactly the ratio we needed. Okay, we are going to go for the Electro Priest here. Alright, come on. Now I just need 1 more crit. That's it.
Defense is a good offense.
Alright. Now we just need 1 more. And you know what? Just before I do that, I'm going to save here. Just to be sure. We might as well make certain we're actually getting the hit off.
It's as good as done.
Now, do I get the hit? Yes, I do. Okay, thank goodness. Now, we no longer have to worry about the timer, because once those guys are dealt with, it is a clear sweep. We are going to save on backup just in case. This is going to be our final save that we need. And now we just have to evade all the gunfire, heal up, and deal with every single threat that comes our way. If we die, we die. If we don't, we don't. It is just a... yeah, it's basically just a cleanup crew time situation now. We are going to have to take out the melee units, though, because otherwise they will kill us. We are going to start with a heal. We are going to activate Revel and Slaughter. We are going to take out... anyone literally goes. Let's see. I guess if I go here, I can deal with these two, which are going to be probably the most problematic here. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's deal with these two. There we go. Alright.
See to it personally.
Time to clear out the enemies. Their prayers are going to fall on deaf ears, hopefully. Okay. Alright. Let's move up. Okay, let's activate the concentrated fire here. Rapid fire. And I guess I just do a barrage. There we go. Clear them out. We don't need them here. Alright, these gunners are going to start marching up. I guess we can go for a heal here if we really wanted to. And yeah, no, it's just these three gunners. So if we go for a Revel and Slaughter, I can also go for a heal just to make sure I'm going to be fine. There we go.
I won't forget this.
I can either go for that, or I can go for the sniper bolt. I'm going to go with the... I'm going to go for the sniper shot here. I can't really hit anybody, per se. I could move over, though. Let's see. If I move here, I can actually target them all. So I guess I will go to here.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
And yeah, let's just do a sniper shot to get all three of them.
Another enemy down.
Didn't get all of them, but we managed to get 2 of them at least. I'm not too worried about, you know, dangers here, but that's fine. Chaos spawns are forced to just stay there. Alright. Alright, I'm going to deal a pointed shot there. There we go. Activate run and gun. And I guess I'll swap over to this so I can get a burst fire going. Probably won't get the kill. Well, actually, no, let's go for the burst. The burst is more better. There we go. Guarantee the hit there. Alright, let's back up now. And now it's just the Chaos Spawns left. Let's activate Revel and Slaughter. Alright, now let's see. We've got a boy right here. So if I move up to here, let's activate Let's go concentrated fire. This will reduce the Chaos Spawn's dodge by a significant amount. Alright, we can now start pelting this Chaos Spawn now. And we just got rinse and repeat. Until the enemy's basically dead.
On it.
Shouldn't be too hard, all things considering. I mean, he's just sitting there. Yeah, let's just move over to here. This will make it easier to target him. He's now got an 80% chance to hit. There we go. Alright, now we just spam this. And this is going to be our go-to. This is going to give us more crits and damage.
I'll make it happen.
Or this is going to give us more crit damage, I should say, specifically. And yeah, it's going to be easier to take him out.
I'll see to
Alright,
it
this should be
personally.
the last barrage.
I won't compromise my principles.
There we go.
I'll
And
make
there
it
we go.
happen. You never stood a chance.
Huh. And yeah, that's one of the Chaos Spawns.
It's
We
as good
reload
as
here.
done.
And I guess I will move over to my sniper here. And yeah, let's start moving up to start focusing on this guy. Alright, we are going to move specifically over to here.
I am ready for whatever comes.
We're gonna reload. And I guess we will take some pot shots.
If not me.
There we go. And we'll have him start marching up. The sooner he does, the better.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, one shot.
Before crossing me.
Run and gun will reduce our chances to hit him, but it will guarantee a guarantee another hit. There we go.
Consider this a
Nice.
taste of what's to come.
That was a crit, no less. Jesus.
I'll make it happen.
But yeah, no, you can see the best of both worlds when it comes to certain attacks like this, huh?
I'll see to it personally.
Yeah, you can get some serious damage going if you plan it right with the soldier. Mind you, this is more tame as
I'll
compared
make it
to anything
happen.
else that we could do. So this could be worse.
On it.
Keyword could. But that's it. It took us so long to get this done, but we managed to do it in the end, and my god am I happy for it. That is the biggest hurdle that we will have to suffer from, and it's going to be the biggest, well, the second biggest concern that we had to deal with. Mind you, we have one more hurdle that we have to deal with, but we should be fine, all things considering. Because this was the biggest hurdle I figured we had to deal with. But we still got one more thing, but I digress. Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what's to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars, and with a howl the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses on the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt and concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Heinrich approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Vorg. I need no more than a minute. Let's inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment, resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This human-made object, or this is no human-made object, rather. It was grown from wraithbone, a material favored by the Aldari. As you lean over the shard, you hear, suddenly, a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whispers is like the burning red scorch of an unholy claw upon your minds. We're gonna toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant. As in the very next second, you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clap of electricity is heard, somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? Heinrich appears before you. Do you think it was a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head to Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have any other business in the system, in which case I'm prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Let's see what's behind the mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little while longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Very well. Let us finish the cleansing of the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnisci-given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Alright. With that, we have leveled up to level 15. This gives us our second special ability, and currently we already have the first ability here. Now, we can either go with an additional movement point, and we can make it so our attacks do not spend movement points. This is, mind you, only good for one turn, so it's not as good in a solo run. If you were playing with a group, with a bunch of companions, I would highly suggest you get this, because this is really good if you're given extra turns upon extra turns. Otherwise, this is not the best choice to go for, at least in our case. Rate of fire increase by 30% is a very specific one, but it does help us a lot, because it's going to help us sustain on multiple turns, so this is a good choice for us. Alternatively, if we were going specifically for area attacks on a specific turn, this is going to deal more damage to it deals additional damage equal to the number of attack targets. So long as we specify how many targets are in the area. So, if we're bursting into, like, a massive area, this is a good idea. For us, however, rate of fire is quite literally the bread and butter of what makes us stronger. So, rate of fire is going to increase the amount of shots that we have. Yeah, it determines the number of shots per attack we have. So, if we have 30% additional shots, say we had a... Let's say we have 10. To 10 shots. We would increase that by 3, so that way we get 3 additional shots on top of the attacks that we're getting. So this is going to be our ideal build for us. It's going to help us the most, and it's what I'm going to be sticking with. So, our rate of fire is going to increase by 30% by doing this. So yeah, that's what's going to be it. And we're going to go from there. Alright.
I always have a backup plan.
We're going to quickly just loot everything from everybody here. And my god, is there going to be a lot of loot that we are going to have to go through.
Let us know, dawdle.
Well, actually, no. Not by much, actually. All of the enemies were just piled up in one particular zone, so we don't have to worry about moving around a lot for looting. All the same,
Is there money to
still
be
want to
made?
loot, because this is worth doing. Yeah, we're getting a lot of lasgun types, which deals 6 to 8 as opposed to our 5 to 12, which is way better in our hands, the 5 to 12. But I digress. Grab everything we can.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And my god, was that a fight and a half that we had to deal with. I'm kind of surprised that we managed to do that in the end. Is there anything on, what's-her-face? I would assume there is, yeah. We are given the Avenger Gauntlet, which attacks of opportunity deal additional damage, equal to our agility bonus. That's pretty alright. We are given a Blasphemous Prism. And we are given the Gem of Dark Vitality. As you can probably imagine, this is very useful if we are a heretic. But we are not, so we are not going to be touching this with a 10-foot pole. Obviously.
Keep your wits about you.
The fact that we managed to go this far, though, is impressive, and I'm quite surprised we managed to reach this point. But of course, there is more to this area than meets the eye, so we just gotta be ready for whatever comes our way. Needless to say, we've got a lot to cover. But for now, we no longer need the sniper rifle. We just need to focus on dealing with officer chainswords. And yeah. Rate of fire is going to be very interesting from now on, to say the least. We are going to have a very powerful lasgun, to say the least. At least until we swap to something a bit more, you know, useful for us. And we are greeted with a bunch of Electro Priests praising us for our work. I can't complain. There is probably more loot over here. We didn't actually get the chance to loot it, and now we can, surprisingly enough. But yeah, no, we're going to quickly go over, grab what we can here, because there's a lot of stuff that we can go for. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff here. Like, we got lasguns, we got swords, armor. Nothing that we can use personally, but we can give the fodder over to our allies if we really, really wanted to. Yeah, the Techpriests is still alive, albeit unconscious, but yeah. We managed. I'm kind of surprised that we did all that, but hey, that was, that's the level of hurdle that we are expecting. I'm sure I could have probably made it easier on myself by doing one thing or another thing, but it happens. Alright, well, regardless, I think,
keep your wits about you.
Alright, I'm gonna send Vorg down here. I'll send these two over to the other side here. Yeah, we want them to essentially go here. And then I'm gonna move back to myself.
I don't make mistakes.
And I have to get across these bits here.
Okay,
let's move up.
Plan.
Okay, that's that.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, avoid electricity. Wait for that to spark. Okay, let's move back. There we go. I think that's covered everything that we needed to lose.
To be made?
I don't think there's anything else in this area aside from maybe going over to here. But even then, I might be able to find it. Let's see. Nope, I still can't find it. Unfortunately, to give you a rough idea, there is something behind this door in particular. We just don't have a high enough perception to actually see it. But essentially, if you do see it, you get some more experience, which we could have used. But unfortunately, we don't get that luxury, so we'll just leave it alone as is. It would have helped essentially against the electricity we would have suffered, but that's what happens. It's not perfect, but hey. At this point, we can now save on our proper save file and delete all the excess that we managed to get. And we're just going to save here. Don't need to sugarcoat it, it's hell. And let's delete the excess here. We do not need anything that isn't the saves that we had to go through. Okay. Okay. All the backups have been obliterated. Now we're at hell. And, of course, we've still got a little bit more to cover because, obviously, we're done here. And we can get ourselves some much-needed credit for us doing this. So that's going to be nice. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for everything else to come across, but I digress. Oof.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time.
The interrogator offers a scant bow.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I must admit, I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in the Cenobium's cogitator, and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Oh, interesting. Thank you. The Inquisition's generosity is greatly appreciated.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamics Nobrium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Very well. I must return to my duties. Heinrichs is about to say something else when he is interrupted by the sound of a Vox signal. Someone's trying to contact you.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Techpriests monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Mende is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. And with that, yeah. That is another area dealt with, essentially. We are getting pretty up there in levels. I think we're pretty close to getting to the point where we can continue our journey. But I guess we'll see. We'll see. One thing I will be doing is I'm going to be going to Boxmaster Vigdis. And I think it's... Ooh, right, Cassie is a bit high there. That'll be all for now. I do want to do one thing that I figure that is going to be necessary for us. We're going to go into Toy Box here. Let's see, we want to make sure everybody is at level 1 here, I do believe. Let's see, level up. Nope, party. Everybody is at level 0. Okay, that's good. Statistics-wise, we want to lower... We want to lower Cassia down. Currently, she has a... Oh, right, she has a 40 fellowship. Okay, so yeah, no, core-wise, she's actually better than us, period. Do I really want to sacrifice... Let's see, what do I have currently? Stat-wise, I have 30. Okay, so if I can reduce people down to 30, I should be fine. Well, everybody's going to have an arguably better fellowship than I, so... You know what? That's fine. We're just going to have... We'll hand-wave this particular situation, I'd say. Why not? When you approach... Yeah, no, I don't need to say this. Contact me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster morale of my crew. The Voxmaster nods obediently and presses several switches on the device she's holding. It is done, Lord Commander. You address the crew... Oh, wait. There we go. It gives you a bit of experience. I hate doing these sorts of things because they're kind of forced checks, but we could have left it alone, but we need the experience, all things considering, so why not? That'll be all for now. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. No, we don't need anything. Alright, so I think that is literally everything that we needed to do. Let's go to the Coronis Expanse. We are going to need to do some things here before we wrap things up, though. What we will need to do is we will need to go to the planet first. We need to go to the bunker, because we can do some things alone. And yeah, let's get ready, because we got quite a bit to cover. Alright. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Now, let's see. We can, I guess we'll save here, because why not? And I do believe this isn't going to be the end of our situation. I might even go for like a couple more hours. Greetings, your lordship. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of the revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykard Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You'll drive through the city streets accompanied by the guards of honor, as befits a hero who have vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in this system and are ready for the Triumph to begin. Let me attend business. All I really need to do is I need to talk with this Techpriest to buy his armor. That is really all we need to do for the Explorators specifically. This is going to give us the Ceramite Stormtrooper Carapace. We don't need to wear it, I just wanted to get it out of the way, because this is the only chance you will be able to obtain such an item. We're going to return to our Void ship, so that way we can go to the Fellowship of the Void to obtain their items, because might as well, right? But yeah, no, if you leave this system, you will lose out on being able to get the stuff from Thunderfang and, well, this group, and yeah. It is just extra items that you want to get, you know, grab before you go. It's that sort of situation. At least I do believe that is the situation that they play out, but I digress. We have now got another task ahead of us, and that is to enjoy a celebration. Huzzah! Let's have some fun.
Is there money to be made?
Alright, well, with that, let's get in on our celebration. We're going to talk with the governor. Let's get ready. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you. Let us fly to the upper way now. Or we could just exit outside. Either way, it doesn't matter. We have our gear, we have everything, we're basically good to go. We're really good to go to enjoy our celebration. Because that's what, you know, that's what being a hero is all about. You get to be celebrated for your deeds. For good or ill. Alright. We are going to need to save here. It does matter, but other than that, we should be fine. Your lordship, peerless Lord von Valentius, I am the master of ceremonies of Rykard Minoris. Everything is placed for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. Speak. You will take the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, graceful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry. This is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens, vetted by us, members of the military. Young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Menda will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You could choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valentius and House Winterscale, it'd be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Menda. However, the choice is yours. This is disgusting. I don't want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Rykard Menoris to speak to me, or we can skip this farce altogether. The Master of Ceremonies' eyes widen. My sincerest apologies, your lordship. No thought could be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the, ordinary people through, you say? I'll see that what can be done. Yeah, that's kind of rude. I understand they want to make it, professional, but no. It's fine to have normal people involved. Surrounded by evil repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body of decay, as well as sawing off the grim iron mask. The dead prophet has a weary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. The one aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheeks and forehead. They have been painstakingly sewn shut with a thick thread and plastered over with a layer of face powder. The cosmetics transform the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen with a hint of grin, wryly mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy of mine? The grin seems to ask. I will hunt down all of your accomplices, wherever they may be, and they will all follow you into the fire. Not a sound comes in response, but as soon as you blink, the corner of the corpse's mouth seems to move upward by a hair's breadth. Or is it just your imagination? Weird.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, let's save. I wonder, actually. Yeah, no, there's nothing more. Okay, let's just go. Time to enjoy the celebration. And the roar of the engine lets us go through. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you, glory. A motley group of mildly dressed people hurry towards you. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The Master of Ceremonies' sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that, right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is filled upon your back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die. Befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. It is all because of you, enemy of mine. Call it a sixth sense, but we need to stop the ceremony. Take the people away. Something terrible's about to happen. The soldiers in the corridor exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails, and they turn towards the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. And with that, the fight begins. Another brawl has broken out. Oh, good. Now, thankfully, in this whole situation, there is going to be allies, but as you can imagine, there's going to be a lot of enemies, so probably on our... It's probably for the best that we got the civilians out of here as soon as we could. But a lot of things are gonna be happening, for that matter. Oh god. And with that, the sun. Something has happened, to say the least.
I'll make an example out of you!
Alright,
Take you down!
time for battle. There is a bunch of civilians here. There's a bunch of enforcers. I can't guarantee the life out of everybody here, but we're gonna do our absolute damnedest to make sure everybody comes out of this alive. But we will have to see, because there's gonna be a lot of attacking going on, to say the least. Now, given the circumstances, I am gonna have to fight with the intent to obliterate as many enemies as possible, but we'll have to see how far I can get here. I guess I'll start here. I'm currently the first in initiative from the looks of it. So I do have that of a bonus going for me. I'm not going to move there specifically, but I will take this out. Alright. Activate concentrated fire here. Alright. We're going to want to aim with the intent to take out these guys here. If I aim with this intent here, I can get a potential kill here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright, that gets us the first set of kills here. That'll start us off well. Oh, that's some psionic damage. Alright. Everybody's dodging, trying their best. Okay, we got some captives, oh god. We won't be able to save everybody here. We just need to prioritize saving ourselves at most. That is the only thing we can theoretically do here. Although it does seem like they're being a bit silly by attacking in the void. Oh god, okay. Hopefully the enforcers can carry some of the weights, because we absolutely need them to. Oh, fanatical old man is getting roasted toasted. Okay. Poor guys. Alright, fanatical old man's coming in. Oh. Hey, grenade. Nice. He's pulling his weight. Okay. Poor... Ah, man. Fanatical man is getting roasted. Rip him. I might try and load it. I might. I'm tempted to. But I guess we'll see. Oh, hello. There's more enemies. Lovely. That's not fun. Rip old man. Yeah, no, you know what? Let's load it. Let's load it. I'll have to skip through some cutscenes here, but that's fine. We are going to have to set things up properly anyway, so... At the very least, we need to be the priority target more than anything. Or at least that is the intended goal here. If we can be the primary target, that's going to be good. But yeah, no, we're going to speed through this. We're going to hold the skip. Alright, there we go. Hold the skip, there we go. Give it some time. Okay, let's give it some... Come on. Okay, there we go. Hold the skip. There we go. Now we go back to the upper way, which we load again. And then we got a save here, I do believe. Once we get into position. That way we don't have to worry about the whole situation again, but I digress.
Your arrogance will be your
Alright, let's save here, specifically. Yep, we're gonna save at hell here. Alright, now we just need to be in a situation where we can bait the enemy, essentially. Okay, we are gonna move over to... Let's try... Alright, this guy's whittling... Oh, no, wait, I can't go there. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be the most ideal spot for us. Well, actually... I might be able to make it over here. Maybe. Let's try here, instead. Alright, let's move here, specifically to start out with. Alright, if we hit the 4... No, we need to hit 5 here. Alright, let's swap to this then. Okay, if I can avoid him like this, I can actually make this work. Alright, let's activate Surefire Plan here. This is going to give us the evasion that we need.
Don't let
There we
your
go.
guard down.
We are going to activate Surefire Plan again
It's as good as
to
done.
give us a boost. We're going to
I'll make
boost
it
up our
happen.
concentrated fire here. Then we're going to go rapid fire. I'm not too worried about the enforcers specifically,
I'll make it happen.
but yeah, we need to deal with the cultists there. Okay, we're gonna move up to here. I think this will be ideal,
I have strategy.
but I've got no idea. I'm sort of just winging it. The rest will just start doing their thing. There we go. Old man managed to get a grenade in. Nice. Okay, now the people are gonna start moving. Let's see how they fare. Oof, poor enforcer. That's fine. Now if they go targeting me, that's gonna be very convenient for us. But we'll see, we'll see. Ooh, not fun. Poor captive. I'm not too worried about the captives, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm too worried about the captives, but everybody else is going to be a bit of a concern. Well, rip captive. Fanatical old man and the elderly woman I do want to save at least, if I can help it, but we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, they're really getting hurt by their own thing. Ooh, that's damage. Okay. Oh, they've only hurt themselves more, thanks to Fog. Oof. Oh, they've become grenades for themselves. Lovely. And you've only hurt yourselves more by doing that. You fools. Now, I can't be blamed for the... You know... Oh god. Okay, that actually hurt the citizen. Okay, that's not good. Well, hopefully she can get out of here and without hurting herself, at least. But I guess we'll see, huh? I'm sort of in a situation where I'm not going to be saving anybody unless I save myself. Ah, well. Slouch of Despair, huh? Oh, well. Yeah, Enforcer is gonna get demolished, huh? Slouch of Despair, what is that? Leader of Cultists, permanent. Okay. So if I don't deal with the cultists, I'm basically gonna be buggered, huh? Okay. But at least I got the firearm mastery here. This is going to increase literally everything for us.
Accept your lot.
There we go. This is going to increase our fire rate by 30%, which means shot count's going to increase. We are going to activate concentrated fire here. We're going to activate the rapid fire. We are then going to, let's see, Leader of Cultists is there, so we're going to prioritize his butts as the focus there. There we go. We are going to, again, I guess we'll go for the shot on the Acolyte here. That missed.
I'll make it happen.
There we go, that's another. We will deal with this one. There we go. We will go for this one. There we go. And then we got this fire starting cultist. I think I can get the kill here. Nope. That was close. With that, the leader's now gone, and it's just us. And now they're gonna start harassing us. Hopefully we'll live through this, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's them against us now at this point. Okay. Please don't take me out. Okay, that's pain. Please stop. I regret not getting any medkits ahead of time, but that's my mistake. Elderly citizen, what? Don't you dare go for that pool. That is only gonna hurt you. Okay, fanatical old man takes some damage, that's fine. Okay, yeah, no, I need to move out of this, Slough of Despair. That's my mistake, huh? Alright, let's heal first. Let's activate Surefire. Alright, let's activate Revel and Slaughter. Let's move. Gonna move over to here. Then we're gonna activate damage here. And I think I can get a triple kill here. Might as well. I don't think that's gonna cut it though, but whatever. Oh god, Chaos Spawn. That's not gonna be fun. Great. Now I gotta play kiting mode here with this thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to load here. Yeah, no, this is a load situation here. At least I think. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, thank you, fanatical old man. You've saved my life. Partly. Well, worst case, I can always reload, but yeah. Alright, I think I need to just
It's as good as done.
rapid shot here. There's not really much I can't do here. I have to take this guy out as much as I, you know.
Who if not me? Best defense is a good offense.
Okay, well. Let's move further. And I gotta get hit. Alright. Probably gonna have to wield the sword if I want to actually survive here.
Tough it out.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just casually kill your allies, I guess. Firestarter is gonna try and do some shenanigans with the fanatical old man, but yeah, no, he's doing his best. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how we fare. Fanatical old man's doing some work, though.
Still standing. Just barely.
Okay, let's swap over to this. Okay, we can move out of the range, but I don't think that's going to help us here, so I'm just going to activate this. This is going to give us some movement. Now, this is going to give us the dodge that we need. We can activate concentrated fire here. Then we can activate rapid fire. And let's see, we've got a acolyte, we've got another acolyte, then we got you. As long as we can avoid, I think we should be fine.
It's as good as done.
Okay. That's an option.
Maybe
And I'm down, as expected.
not out.
Well, it's a good thing I saved. Otherwise, this would be a nuisance situation. Okay. Probably not my finest moment, but a moment all the same. Alright, let's see. We need to deal with the leader of cultists first. In that case. We're gonna start specifically here. Oh, fanatical old man has managed to clear out 2 of the enemies. That's good. Why am I so low on initiative? That's weird, but whatever. Okay, you've roasted. You're gonna go next. That noisy cultist. Oh, the leader's already going. Ah, damn. Not gonna be fun.
Death to the heretics!
Rip that guy. Okay, he's causing a zone there. Okay. Interesting choice. Alright. Yeah, no, I need to deal with the leader of cultists immediately here. Okay. Let's see. 28%. If I move here, I'll get a 57. So let's use the surefire plan.
Let's make some opportunities.
There we go. We're gonna move up here. That's gonna give us a 57% chance. We want to use concentrated fire here. This is gonna give us a boost. We want to then use rapid fire here. Follow up with surefire plan for extra damage. And then demolish everything in our way. There we go. And we're just gonna move up. I guess, yeah, no, we're gonna move up. Maybe not there. Let's move. I think we can go here and would be fine. Yeah, it's like a 3x3 zone here, I think, that's going on. Yeah. Alright, the anointed cultists are gonna start doing their thing now. And I guess we'll see how things go. hopefully we're going to be doing it for the better. But it's looking like they're doing a lot of temp HP shenanigans. Rip those guys. That guy's praying. That's not a good thing. Oh, he's died. Great. Bad for him. Good for us. Yeah, needless to say, this is only gonna get worse. Fanatical old man's going. Oh, nice. Pistol burst. Ow. I've been roasted. Not fun, but, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. Oh, you're going after me? Okay. You know, respectable choice. Now, if only things were in our favor. Honestly, it will be a miracle if we survive. That's the most important part here, I think. At this point, it's not so much a question of whether we, you know, do well or not. It's whether we survive or not. That's the most important thing here. Okay, we're going to activate Surefire Plan. This will give us the dodge that we need to move out. Not that it really helped, huh? Alright, fine. Let's just do a barrage here. We'll... think we can get away with this. Why not? Okay, we'll blow out this guy. If we can actually hit. I'm getting really angry with these. Let's activate this, just so we actually get more hit. There we go.
Who if not? My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay. Move over here. How did I... Gonna be annoying, but whatever. Okay, there you go.
I'll make it happen.
I might be able to get away by going here and provoke them from going over to me here, but we'll have to see. Probably won't be able to get that because the fanatical man will be the target. But yeah, no, I don't think we're saving anybody here. As much as I want to. There's literally nothing that we can do here. But hey, that's the situation with most of our fights. We're going to lose a lot of allies in most of these fights. It's not like we can avoid it. We're best on our own. That's just how the gimmick of the game is setting us up for. Now, if the allies were, you know, very competent, that'd be another story, but I digress. Rip everybody. Yeah, they're starting to hurt themselves.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Alright, well. I can either go for the burst here, which would probably be for the best. Yeah, no, I guess the burst would be for the best here. We're gonna do this.
Who if not me?
Yep, let's just burst it. Worst case, I perish. Best case, I actually get the kills. We'll see.
I'll make it happen.
I'm not going to be too hard-pressed if I fail this one.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, we're going to move back a bit. Get our dodge going. There we go. Let's see how they fare. They're going to start marching up here. Yeah, no, this is not going to be a fun battle. At least it seems that they're hurting themselves, though, so that's a plus, I guess? Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, though. I guess we'll see. Okay. Okay, they've decided to march close in. Respectable choice. It's the option I would have gone for. Alright, we are going to heal here.
I won't forget this.
Next ranged area attack. I guess this would also count grenades, I do believe. Yeah, no, I guess this would count grenades, so let's... I guess we revel in slaughter here. It's not going to do us much, but it will help. We can't really throw the grenade anywhere else beyond this point, so... Yeah, let's... revel in slaughter here. We're going to activate sure... No, we can't activate Surefire Plan, but we can certainly move out of the way here. And then we can throw the grenade right here. This should give us a kill. Or a triple kill here. Gets us a double kill, that's close enough. That'll give us enough of a position where we can just start barraging them from this corner. It's literally the only way I can see us winning this fight. Not the most prideful tactic, but we need to thrive here. And I should have used a sword here, but that's my mistake. Alright, let's swap to the sword and gun. Okay, 0. We want to aim for a direct assault, so we're going to go for a concentrated fire here. Follow up with rapid fire, so that way we get the gun going like crazy. There we go. There we go. Nice. Alright, there we go. Seems like they're gonna just start chasing us from here. I don't think any of them are actually capable of going into melee with me now. So that is worth noting. I can now revel in slaughter here. Again. Continue our stacks. Now, does this work? It's not in an ideal spot, to say the least. I can certainly attack this guy, though. If I really wanted to. Everybody else is a no-go. Yeah, no, everybody's out of a specific range. I can move one spot forward, though. And this would allow me to do my thing. Yeah, so if I do this, this will give us the room we need to attack those two, at least. Yeah, so if I aim with the intent to do this, then I can target most of them. Let's just increase the rapid fire rate here. That should be the only thing that I really need to do. Alright, let's go for it. Hey, got lucky. We'll swap over to the sword and board once again, just to be safe. Not that it's going to really change much. Oh god, another fire starter, lovely. Just what I needed. And here comes the pain. And we don't actually have a way to stop this, so we're buggered, I think. Yeah, we'll just have to concentrate fire and just hope that it's enough.
I'll make it happen.
I don't think it's gonna be enough though, so this is our final mag or our attack. Rip. Well, it's gonna be a GG for us, no matter what we do. The burn is gonna get us killed. That's the situation when going solo, though. Kind of expected. And that's GG, guaranteed. We're down 1, and yeah. This is why I gotta prepare items before I start, you know, jumping the gun. I keep forgetting that I have to do that. Otherwise, it's just gonna be hell. Well, it was expected that we're gonna go through hell, so yeah. No, this is gonna be the commodity that we're gonna be dealing with. Alright, let's see. Honestly, no change to tactics. It has to be here. I can only see our survival increasing by being here. This is our saving area. Ah, jeez. What I will deal with, though, because I'm not too concerned about the leader anymore. Well, I am still concerned about the leader. I'm just not as concerned, I do believe. I do want to deal with the leader, though. That is going to be a nuisance no matter what. But we can do something about it. Yeah, no, that's going to cause the area of effect to appear, as expected. And once again, it's just a bunch of barrages that don't seem to hit. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so the situation is that we have some fire cultists coming in. That's the biggest issue, I think. Fire-starting cultists seem to be the issue for the most part, so we go into a cover here. Will we be able to attack them from this? Maybe not with this, but we could target this. We won't be able to hit those guys, but we can if we use Surefire Plan here. We want to move over to here. This will give us the defensive strat we need. Okay, we are going to activate Concentrated Fire, Rapid Fire, Surefire Plan, and this should be the thing we need. I'm going to save just to be safe. Hell 2. Why not? Let's call it Hell 2. And we need to at least kill the 2 fire starters. That is the core principle that we need to focus on. Yep, alright, that's 2. Okay, good. That's exactly what we needed. And from there, we can just get behind cover, because we are going to need to play... we're going to need to play cover for at least a while. There we go. This is going to give us the ability to focus on literally everything else. Melees are next, because I'm not too worried about range for obvious reasons. Yeah, no, melees are going to be the most dangerous for obvious reasons. Yeah, they're going to get rid of most everybody at this point. Not a fan of the anointed cultists, to say the least. Acolytes are going to start rushing away. Okay. It'll be a miracle if anybody survives, to be honest. Okay, 3 more units coming in. Not fun. Oh, there is another fire starter there. Oh, okay, I did not see that one. I'm gonna have to deal with that one as well. Otherwise, it's just gonna be another hodgepodge there. Okay. Okay, anointed cultists coming in. I think I might be able to take a bundle of these guys out now, though. That isn't a big issue, though. Okay, the leader of the cultists is going to be annoying, but I can honestly deal with that. Yeah, no, the anointed cultists are the issue here, I think. Well, next to the Firestarter, obviously, but that's a given. Okay, we're going to activate Revel in Slaughter here. Alright, let's see. We need to deal with... Yeah, the anointed cultists are going to be the most accurate of the groups. So we want to deal with those guys. We're going to move over... Yeah, let's move out of our cover. We're going to use Surefire Plan to make sure our evasion's up to snuff. Anointed cultists are going to be our target. That is going to be the go-to. Alright. We'll make sure we guarantee the kills here. That's 1. That's 2. Alright, so far so good. Another anointed, another acolyte. Fire starting. Oh, that's a fire starting. Okay, so that is another target that we need to get rid of. We'll start with the... let's start with the anointeds. We're gonna save here, I think, is gonna be the go-to here. So far, Hell Part 1 has been good. We will go for this anointed. Damn it. Okay, that was a 95 miss. That is not gonna be cool. We're gonna load that. We need to hit these. Okay. But no, we absolutely need to make sure we optimize this and get the kills here. Because partly on my mistake of not being prepared. Okay, that's another kill. Now we need a 50. Okay, there's the typical anointeds. We can Revel in Slaughter here. I might as well, right? Give ourselves the best chances here. Okay, we are down to 1 more shot here. We can't really do much else beyond that. Okay, so we're left with a choice of dealing with the rest. Let's see. What do we go for? Out of everything, I think we want to deal with this anointed, or we go for the Firestarter. I think out of everything, the Firestarter is the most annoying. So, let's see. 57. Let's save here. I'm not sure if I can get this, but I will try. Worst case, I just run it back to the cover. But I'd rather play fire here than anything else. Alright, that's 95. If we activate Surefire Plan, we could probably get it to higher. Before I do, let me check my stats here. Let's see, how's Surefire Plan doing? Got 2 points left. I might as well go for the point here. At the very least, the dodges are going to be coming clutch. 20 is not going to be enough, but it will be plenty for what we're trying to do. Yeah, it's going to make us dodge. That's fine. As long as we dodge the fire, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Sad to see the NPCs go, but yeah, it happens. Okay, Fanatic Man. That is a grenade. Nice. Fanatic old man's probably gonna go down, unfortunately. But hey, he's doing good work.
I'll brush this off.
Okay. Firestarter is trying to come up now. Leader of cultists is probably going to fire a shot at me. Is what I would say, but no, he's just decided to use that against a poor old defensive man. Or defenseless man. Okay. Now's when it gets a bit prickly here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna move back here, because we don't really got much of a choice. Yeah, we're gonna have to press back, I think. Ideally is gonna be the best situation. Alternatively, I focus on the Firestarter here by rushing forward. How is our battle plans going? Surefire plan is at 2 stacks. If I use it, I will be able to get... I'll be down back to 1 stack, but that's fine. Let's go over to here. We are then going to activate concentrated fire here. Rapid fire. I'm not sure if this is the right choice, but dealing with the Firestarter is going to be ideal. There we go. I'd rather the Firestarter be gone than anything else. Okay, Firestarter is coming over to the captive. Kind of predicted that. Now they're attacking them, and that's just me and everybody else. It's gonna be a pain to dodge, but it needs to be done. I need to dodge. That is my gimmick here. Okay. Out. Okay, cultist, you're going to fire shotgun. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I guess we deal with the Firestarter next here. Alternatively, we just go for a bulk blast on these guys here, which I don't think is the right choice. No, we're gonna play it safe. Gonna focus on this area here. Right, I'm actually gonna need to evade by using Surefire Plan here. I do have 2 uses of it, right? Yes, I do. Okay, so I made a mistake there, but that's fine. I'll just do a step here. Then attack you. Done. I can Revel in Slaughter now. And then I can run and gun here, actually. Let's see, I can go for another bit of cover here if I really wanted to. Or I could just aim for the shot here, which... You know what? Let's go for behind the cover here. And let's pelt a shot over at this anointed cultist. So that way I'm not dealing with a melee. And let's actually prepare concentrated fire here, because I'm probably going to need it. Okay, you're going to approach. Thankfully, you're not close enough to attack me. Ow. Come on, evade. Okay, that's just not hitting me. Okay, I got dodge. Good. That's going to give us our next chance here. Okay, Acolyte's going to go ham with the prayers. That's fine. Acolyte cultist there is going to go ham. Ow. Okay. Now, if I go for these guys, it's going to get rid of the prayers. That's fine. Okay, we're going to activate Surefire Plan here. Now, let's see. If I go for you, that'd be nice. This would be the ideal shot. I want to deal with the praying units. And my god, did I just miss everything. I did. I want to die. Okay, well, no reason to waste our turn. I guess we'll just activate these two. Ah, I could have hit. I could have hit anything of that. Damn you. Well, at least that died, so I guess there's that. Ow. I'm probably gonna have to heal here. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to heal. Alright, this is the time for me to use a heal kit, or a med kit rather. I can go for a burst here if I really want to. Let's see. Let's see. If I move over to here, I'd be at more steep angle against them. What's my current abilities here? Surefire plans at 1 stack. Okay. That's concerning. Okay, if I go there, I can still do the, surefire... Yeah, I can still go for the barrage, I just won't be able to hit you. Alternatively, I go for somebody else. Like, I could theoretically just burst this guy down. I mean, yeah, why not? He's in the way of that guy, so might as well. Clear out the units. That's the priority here. Alright, we'll move a bit further. Can I get a kill on that guy? No, not really. But I guess I can just cover up behind, I suppose. That's really the only thing I can think of that might help here. So we'll go behind here. And let's see, 19, 47, 47. I guess I can start pelting the... Yeah, let's deal with the... Yeah, no, let's deal with the leader cultist, because he's going to be the most dangerous. And I don't get hit, but that's fine. Ow. Kind of figured that'd be the case, though. Ugh. I'll just coax them forward, it's fine. I've managed to reduce them down to a reasonable number. I'd say that's better than nothing.
It's the temporary setback.
And of course the psionics are coming in, as predicted. Weapon skill is surely in a situation. Okay, we're gonna go for the concentrated fire here. Rapid fire. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go here. I'm not sure how this is gonna fare, but considering I can point blank him, I'm not gonna complain. What? No. That's cringe. That is absolute cringe. Well, I dodged. Okay. Okay. Somehow, I got, hit by that. Okay, more dark prayers. Alright, how am I doing on surefire? Still 1 stack. Okay, so there is a limit.
On it.
Alright. Now, surely, I can get a barrage going on with this, at least. Let's see. I won't be able to reach anybody else, but I can sure as hell deal with this guy. At least.
Calculated risk is my second nature.
60% chance. I'm not taking the risk this time. Okay. Hell 2 Part 2, let's do this. As long as we can beat this, I'd say that's fine. There we go. Hey! Alright, let's see how we survive. Or, let's see if we survive, I should say. Alright. So far, so good. Leader of cultists is probably gonna throw down auto damage. Okay, we're gonna activate Revel and Slaughter. Gonna activate, I don't know, I guess Pistol Burst is gonna be required here.
Let's make some opportunities.
We need to focus on him, so that's gonna be the go-to. Let's see, 6 to 8, 12 to 16. I guess we are going to have to do rapid fire here. I think that's the only way we're going to actually make this happen. Well, worst case, I got the alternative. Hey, got it. Nice. And you know what? Just to extra make sure we're safe, I'm just gonna do this and do that. There we go. That's gonna give us the extra dodge that we need for anything that comes our way. Okay, Acolyte Cultist is just gonna go ham. Thankfully, the dodge is coming in clutch. Alright. Let's go into our bit here. Alright, we're gonna reload here. And we're just gonna move back a bit so that way we got more distance here. And we're just going to take the chance on this guy. Just a single shot, nothing too crazy. Make sure we're in cover so that way we can really start laying into them. 4 HP. Oh god. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do a move up to here. Alright. Barrage of 5 here. Still not enough, okay. Okay, please get the kill. Somehow we managed that, nice. Please don't die. Okay, we're down to 4. Oh, 2, okay.
Just barely.
We're gonna save here. I'm satisfied with this. This is gonna be a hit or miss on whether we thrive or not. Alright, we're gonna go concentrated fire here. Rapid fire. Gonna deal with you because you're doing a barrage. Alright. Last one. And that's down. Thankfully, I've got a load I can rely on. So, yeah. It's just a matter of clearing this out and then we'll wrap it up for the day, I think. Because this is only going to be the beginning of our hellish escapades here. Got quite a bit to cover. Question is, do I go for this guy or do I go for that guy? Well, obviously I need to go for that guy because it's no matter what is going to be Yeah, it's gonna be this guy.
Not me.
I'll guarantee the kill on this cultist when I get the when I get my next turn. But otherwise, it's just a hit or miss lucky chance here. Yeah. All right, let's activate Revel in the Slaughter. Run and gun, just to get the extra movement. And then we're just pelting directly in the line of sight.
I'll see to it personally.
60%. Please don't miss. Thank goodness. Okay. And people did manage to get up, so that's good. Ukambi comes alive. Vigdis's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord 10, this is Master. Please stat immediately send a... Vigdis, what's going on? Captain. Reference. Repeat. The old man peers at you gloomily. You told me my faith was false. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, rogue trader? Who was right? Here it is. The final dawn. He makes a sweeping gesture with his hands. Hold your tongue, Harold. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let those eyeless freak maim me. So keep quiet and do as Lordship says. He'll tell us what to do. We're en route to the starport. The star... pinning... observe... aspirants of the star from... evacuate. The comms fall silent. Many eyes stare at you. Does anyone have an idea what just happened? A chill run down your spine. You seem to feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again. Only, it is not coming from her corpse any longer, but from everywhere. We're not going to be abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. Get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyways. And I think there will be more fighting. There sure will be. Looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. The old man's voice sounds lethargic and almost robotic. A sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All we can do now is try to make it to starport. The old woman looks at you, not particularly hopeful and a little distrustful, as if she's reluctant to ask her question. The sense of alarm keeps growing stronger, as does the sensation of an intent gaze fixed upon you. Alright, let's move out. With that, we're just gonna grab literally everything before we get going.
Rise to the top.
Thankfully, it seems
I'll get
like a
left in
bunch
the
of
dust.
people are gonna be with us. Well, not directly with us, but they will be close behind. And yeah, I think we are going to wrap it up here. Things are getting chaotic on the planets, and hopefully it's not for the worst. We are just going to prepare some stuff ahead of time, so that way next stream I'm ready. But essentially, the game is throwing its absolute worst against us right now. And unless we get off this planet, things are only going to get way worse. So yeah, we're gonna save here. And yeah, we're gonna have Hell Part 2, I think. I think it's an apt description for what's going on right now. And until we get out of this zone, Hell is what we are gonna be experiencing. It is the hardest possible point for us to springboard off of. Because if we do not do this, we're basically buggered. But, I digress. I'm rambling at this point, and I am basically done with today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys next stream. Take care, everyone. Have a good day.